Well, hello and good morning, ladies and gentlemen, or afternoon, depends on where you're watching from. I am your host, Rob Richards. We are live once again from Sacramento, California for an all Brazilian finish to the day in our match that we are getting from the CBS crew. So thank you very much. It's going to be Igor Figueiredo and Itaro Santos. We are live at the Aryan Snooker and Billiards Club in Sacramento, California. I am your host, Rob Richards. We will be here all day. We got the semifinals and finals. 4 Brazilians have topped the field thus far. You see, players are just getting ready, so we're just about set to get underway, folks. So settle in. You are watching live here on the OBSA YouTube channel, and simultaneously we are broadcasting on the PAPSA YouTube channel as well. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for being here. You have a few more moments before we begin. And we'll be right back, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I'd like to welcome you all back. Thank you all for being here. We are live in Sacramento, California at the Aryan Snooker and Billiards Club. We are live on the OBSA YouTube channel where the world is watching. And simultaneously, we are broadcasting on the PAPSA YouTube channel. So welcome to viewers all around the world. We are set here today for an all Brazilian final as the top 4 players are all from Brazil. So they've topped the field. So we have Igor Figueiredo, who has been to the top of this mountain before, folks. He's won this event, went on to the World Seniors at the Crucible and won it. And we have in the other match, Fabio Anderson Larson, against Noel Rodriguez Moreira. And Fabio was last year's winner of this event and has played at the Crucible. Sorry, folks, we don't have control over the camera, but here we go. Itaro Santos to break here in the first opening frame. Would like to start out, have a good start. Wow. Oh, is he going to get lucky on this one? No. Not the best start for Igor. Great chance for Itaro early in this first frame. And you can see the other match between Fabio and Noel at the top of your screen in the background there. All right, so we're just going to get dialed in here for a brief second, ladies and gentlemen. So, what a day we have ahead of us. Will we see a new victor emerge to the top of the hill? Or will a previous winner reclaim their title? What a final it will be, no matter who gets there, folks. This is something I'm glad you are here, because you do not want to miss this. That block there for Itaro Santos does not go his way. The reds are open nicely. There's a putt on here for Igor, so this is perfect for him. Itaro only able to score 9 at that visit. So he'll lead this opening frame momentarily anyway, 9-0. Red to left center. Looking to get on the block that ended up in the bulkhead. It's a bit of a back cut to that top left corner, but I'm sure he'll take it on. Igor has nicely got that black right back on the spot, in amongst the reds, right where he wants it. So it's still best out of 7, folks. So Igor, current break of 17, blue to left center, red waiting for him to the same pocket. So you can see they've added the score for the other match, the other semifinal. This is semifinal day, ladies and gentlemen. This could be a decent break. Igor now just having to look at the lay of the land here. Mapping out the best route for scoring. He's nicely on the block here, folks. What a great break this could be. I know it's early, only 28 points into this break, but just have a look at where the reds are. The only trouble red is that going to be that last red on the right cushion. Well, it's okay. It's not ideal to get to the black, but he's okay. You can roll this through. And I believe, you know what? If he can get the pink to right center, but he's on the block, not where he wants to be. So a little finesse, control his white with a good pace. He's okay. Current break at 36. Looking to continue here. Nicely done. Unfortunately, I have never had the pleasure of meeting this gentleman. Would love to after calling a few of his matches as of late. Igor looking to reclaim his title here at the Pan Am Senior Snooker Championship. And that block goes awry. And once again, the block finds its way into the bulk end. Only 44 scored at that visit. However, he leads 44-9 in this first frame. Hero has a red. Looks like he's going to take on the red to the bottom right corner. Natural path should take the white back into the bulk area. He has an easier path to bulk, but he's playing the pot. He's got to take his chances against Igor. And we see Noel on a break of 70 on the other live feed. If you wish to tune in the other live feed with Noel Rodriguez-Morat and Fabio Anderson-Larson, you can do so. It's also live on the Pabst YouTube channel. That white come close to that top right corner, but he's okay. So 35 the difference. Idero Santos trailing 44-9. Still best of 7 here in the semifinal of this seniors event. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, beginning tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Pacific time, 12:30 p.m. Eastern, will be the Pan Am Open event, where players will be competing for the prestigious title and also the 2-year pro card to play on the World Snooker Tour.
Oh, yeah? You're up on here, right? Yep.
Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take care of this ad here. So sorry about that. I apologize because we're getting a feed from a separate source. That may happen periodically, and I will just simply take care of it the best I can. So Igor has another opportunity to score here at this red bottom left corner.
Hey Kevin, is it okay if we put the tablet over there? Oh, it's plugged in. Oh, it's plugged in. Okay.
See Knowles on a century break here. 13 reds, 11 blacks, 2 blues, as you see at the top of your screen. So Fabio has got his hands full here at this match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to switch. No, we're going to stay right here. Pardon me. Igor holds the high run of this event of 1-4-1. And what a great putt that was by Mr. Igor Figueiredo. Again, it's on the brown of that top right corner of the green pocket. Natural angle going back down the table towards the 3 open reds. Doesn't want to be on the cushion, needs a little bit more pace. He's got it. Not too far away from the finishing line in this opening frame. And how about that for Noel Rodriguez Morera? Great clearance of 134. Well, and in this frame is just about over. 63-9 the lead. He is 54 in front. Snooker's required. And still counting. So Igor just looking to clean up here. Now, does he play position off this pink to left center, or does he play for a double? Well, it looks like it might be a double here, or can he slide it down the cushion? Either way, he's won the frame. So congratulations, Mr. Figueiredo is your winner here in the opening frame of this contest. Now leads Itaro Santos 1-0. 1-0, pardon me. I don't know about you folks, but I am excited for today and all the action that is set to come. So please don't go anywhere. All right, here we go. Frame 2. Igor to break to start things off. So both Fabio and Idro have their hands full today. Idro needs to step his game up. There's a long red here in the bottom left corner to get things started. Great pot. He's got a decent bounce off that bottom cushion. Black will pot to that bottom right corner. No, not ideal, you know, but I think he's got a fair position on the red to right center. It's not ideal, so it's just going to be chipped off the pack back to the bulkhead. Wants to get past the green at least. Well, it went off the green, but that is okay. Nothing left on easily. Igor just going to come off the open red, chip it back into the bunch. Two cushions, roughly the same area as he just was. Back in the bulkhead. Had a good target there next to the green. Trying to force his opponent into a mistake. Good thin hit there by Idro. However, there's a red close to that bottom right corner. Igor can see it. He can pot it. Well, definitely could see it, but he didn't pot it. And he got the white back up the table, as you see, just in front of the yellow. Another good solid pot by Idro. He has come to play, folks. He needs to score here. He's got a couple open reds he can play on, of course, but he's got the angle to go in the bunch. But he doesn't need to. The red at the bottom of the bunch will pass. Does he have an angle that he might open a few reds off this red and maintain position on the black? Well, he did. He just didn't get through the white enough. That's unfortunate. So end of break again at 9. This man has shown a lot of fight in his game in his previous match with Renat Denka last night. Led that match 3 frames to 1. Renat, with a lot of good fight of his own, came back 3-3. And then in a very tight, close deciding frame, Idro was able to pull it out. But he needs to score when he's given opportunities like that and makes a great pot and gets himself in. He does the work, but he's not getting completely rewarded yet. Well, Igor Figueiredo gonna give Idro another opportunity here. Good pot. Now here he's got his choice of color. He's got a couple open reds still open, available. And because we're getting this feed, there are going to be different messages of inspiration for the players that may pop up. No control of mine. Good pot in the blue. Needs a bit of luck. And he's okay. He definitely has a red to left corner or left middle. This is Itaro's chance, his opportunity again that he's created for himself. He's got to send a clear message to his opponent that whatever you can do, I can do. In goes the pink to bottom left corner. He's held the white nicely. I think he can see that red closest to the right corner. And if he hasn't, that's going to be, again, really unfortunate. Oh, he played the plant, but more importantly, he played the white back up the table. So, again, break ends earlier than anticipated, but Itaro Santos crawling ahead now, 30-0 in this second frame. Itaro just waiting for Fabio, who's taking a play right there. You see it at the top of your screen, so it might be in his way just a little bit. So Itaro Santos just stepping aside for the moment. It's a big opportunity for both gentlemen, Fabio and Itaro. So here we go, back to our table. Itaro looking to get that white safe behind the green, but he's hit the blue. And there is a putt on, not an easy putt, not a straightforward play for position. But Igor will likely not shy away from this chance. Great cue power, good cueing. Probably a little bit too much, but he's gonna put the white tuck up right behind the yellow. So, one scored. Itaro now 29 in front, 30-1. This is only frame 2, folks. Line looks okay, no. Looked okay off the first rail, but after the second rail it slides. It could go back, but obviously with the red in front of Igor, it will most certainly not. So good chance here for Igor to put a few points on the board. And amazingly enough, the black will pot to the bottom right corner. I believe he would like to be a little bit higher on this pink. Oh, you're going to need to run this through. Perhaps a little siding to maintain the white. Wow, he's going around the angles. Look at this, folks. Is that any good? Well, I tell you, it ain't bad. He's ended up slightly awkward, but wow. Certainly giving himself the best opportunity, best chance he can here is Igor. What a player, folks. What a treat to be calling this match. So Igor now within 4. Went a slight out of position. So not much you could do there but leave that white on the top cushion. Putting a little bit pressure on Idro. Igor has left him in a rather tough spot. I mean, Igor is a former winner of this event. He's a former world senior snooker champion that he won the same year that he won this event. Well, a couple months later, so what an accomplishment it would be if he could do it all over again. And I know all the fans watching from Brazil are rooting him on, as they are rooting on all the competitors left today, as each of them, all 4 of them, all from Brazil, have topped the field. And we literally had players from all over Canada, the US, Brazil, just to name a few. That red doesn't go, but he's got the white back into that bulkhead. Igor looking to get out, and he's got it. He's got a good line. Has he got enough to get behind the yellow? It's going to be close, but no. Well, again, Idro backed up to that top cushion. Would desperately like to tie this match up at 1 frame apiece. Well, that's rather unfortunate. So, this frame, all tied up now, 30 apiece. Igor with a long red available to him. And as we've seen, he's a great potter in general. Long pots, this should not be a problem for him. Wow, what control he has. A simple pot, but played it extremely well. Igor leading 53-30 now. 23 in front, trailed 30-0 in the second frame. Another good putt down that cushion. Not much here for Igor to do but get that white back into the bulk end. Hide that open red behind the brown. And he does have it. So 31 the difference. Igor at the table. Faced with, well, a very tough, he's in a very tough spot. This red on that right side cushion. He's got to just maintain his cue ball. He can still win this frame mathematically. 31 down, 43 on. Igor has come back in this frame, put a little pressure on Igor. Wants that white on the bottom cushion, hide that red to left center, and I don't think he has. Igor looking at the long red. And look at that. Would you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? Went for the pot, didn't get it, got the snooker. Full ball snooker on both remaining reds. Now, this is dangerous. Troubling times here for Igor Santos in the second frame. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching live from Sacramento, California, the Am Snooker and Billiards Club, the 2025 Pan American Senior Snooker Championship semifinal day. This match in the second frame, Igor Figueiredo leads Itaro Santos, as you see on your screen, 1-0. And just as a note, just to make sure you all know and understand, I don't have control of the cameras. The nice people over at the CBBS have control of that and the instant replay. As you see at the top of your screen, Noel leads Fabio 1-0 with that great, I believe it was 1-3-4 to open that match. He also leads this second frame 43-25. See here, Itaro has got himself out of a jam. See if he can keep it that way. But a running side just to check up the cue ball off the red. As you see there on your screen, that red will pot that bottom left corner for Igor. Doesn't go, but white will naturally, of course, go right back up table. So Itaro will have a very similar play here. Very similar to what Igor was looking at. The red is a little bit further off the cushion, but not by much. And that red's come out. Didn't go. He's almost left it right in the jaws, but he's got a little fortune. It came out and left it on that left side cushion. This table is definitely in Igor's favor at the moment. So just a side to side there. Wow, what a time to get a lucky roll. That red found its way into that left corner. And apparently we're going to see it again. Now Itaro is on the yellows, that top left corner. I believe he has a slight angle here. He might be able to get decent position on this last red. Oh, you know what? It's not perfect, but it's not bad either. He needed to pot a color there. He was trailing. Still is. But now only 28 instead of 31. So he's going to need every ball on the table. This red, a color, and the 6 remaining colors to tie this match up. One apiece. So certainly right now, Igor Figueiredo is still in the driver's seat. Oh, great. Another good putt. Well done for Itaro. What a steal this would be if he can get it at this visit. I mean, it's possible. If he can get good on that green, the brown is, well, difficult. There, I guess they're showing you the path of the cue ball. I know it's a little distracting, folks, but that's what they do at the CBBS. So I apologize. Now, how it all going to
Tablet's
depend
in an awkward
on
spot for
this
you guys.
angle.
The tablet's in an
Yeah,
awkward spot.
well,
Sorry,
we
folks.
wanted to move it over there, but Kevin says no. He says it's plugged.
Well, so it's fully charged. Who gives a shit? Just plug it in.
Because I was going to move it over there. I'd rather move it there.
Yeah, I mean, because the
So here we still got Itaro. It's going to be one heck of an effort to get position on this green, let me tell you. So he's in position, but not for the putt. So 18-point the difference. Igor requires green and brown still. And Noah Rodriguez has taken a 2-frame advantage over Fabio Anderson Larson in our other semifinal match today. Has Igor hit this hard enough? No, he has not. So chance for a snooker, did not get it. No, Noel's not sitting too bad here. He's kept himself in the frame, and that's sometimes all you can do really. Wants that white and green to move. Well, he's left the green on to left center and an angle to go down and back up the table. But he's not going to get there. So 21 points in front. Just this brown required for a 2-frame advantage. Looking for the snooker behind the blue, but a little firm once again.
the stream is okay.
So Igor has a chance here at this brown to that top left corner for the frame. And a 2-0 lead here. There it is. So here we go. Igor gonna win this frame likely. We're at snookers required. So he didn't putt the blue, so Itaro will come back to the table. Of course, the difference, 22 points the difference. He needs one snooker here. Sorry, 25 points the difference. Pardon me, folks. Now 20 as Itaro putted the blue. Still requires 2 snookers, 13 on, 20 down. It's a big ask. Not impossible, but it is a big mountain to climb. Especially when you're playing such a force like Igor Figueiredo is. He's got the line. Doesn't have the pace, but good effort. It's a long way back here for Itaro. Well, that's going to be well short of the mark, so this pink is onto that top left corner to end this frame and secure the 2-0 frame advantage in this best of 7. But pink doesn't drop, so this frame continues. Igor not looking to take any chances, unnecessary chances. Needs good pace, got the good line, pace seems good. And that's nicely done, well done. And because snookers are required, there's no missed call here. So it's now going to be a 14-point advantage for Igor. Look at this, folks. Look at this. Does he have the perfect weight? He's about a ball and a half away from being absolutely perfect, but he doesn't have it. But Igor has failed to pot the pink, so it stays on the table. So as well, so does Itaro. Not much Itaro could do there, but just simply play the safety, really. The snooker at that point is... Sometimes it's just too difficult. You risk putting the ball over the hole when you need a snooker. So sometimes it's best just to be patient, wait for the opportunity. And we'll see that here likely. To get a snooker from here, difficult. To get it safe, more likely just pretty much hit this pink full. Send off a couple cushions back down to the bottom cushion. Just like that. Igor's got an interesting choice here. You can play the pot or the safety. Or you can play the snooker behind the block. Which I don't think he got, not fully. Itaro may need to use a bit of side, which is going to complicate him getting this object ball safe. When you need snookers, folks, your main objective, you can't get snooker, get the object ball safe, not potable. No, he was okay, didn't need side, could hit it full on. Well, that's going to change the dynamic a little bit. Igor would like that black close to the cushion. That would certainly eliminate the possibility of getting a snooker anytime soon. Bit of a long frame, this one. We're almost at the finish line. If Igor can pot this pink in that right corner, and he does so in style, so Igor Figueiredo will now take a 2-0 lead into frame 3 over Itaro Santos. Wow, what a day this has been so far, and we're only 2 frames in it, folks. Sorry, folks. Let me get rid of that ad that we don't need, that we don't have control over. All right, folks, here we go. Frame 3 set to begin with Itaro to break off here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you will pardon me just for a moment, I need to refreshen my beverage. My tea is run dry. I will return. I am your host, Rob Richards, saying thank you so much for being here. Truly appreciate each and every one of you. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon or morning or evening, depending on where you're watching from around the globe, here on the OBS8 YouTube channel. Thank you very much. Stay with us, and I shall return. All right, folks, so here we go. Third frame, as you can see, a frame that I think Itaro really needs to win. Doesn't want to fall 3 frames behind. And he's doing well with this break of 35, leading 45 to 8. Good little nudge there. Hampered queuing, but it's pretty straightforward to that bottom left corner. All right, let's see, it appears to be a fly or something on the table. So, referee is just taking care of it. And apparently there might be an issue with the scoring app. So they have to get some assistance from Ajay Prabhakar, president of the PABSA, PABSA, the Pan American Billiards and Snooker Association. All right, they seem to have got things sorted here, so Itaro back at the table looking to continue this break of 42. Looking to have a peg into the right center. That was his luck. It's pretty good. Played that fairly well. So 51 in front, 59 to 8 in this third frame. Another good pot on the perfect side of the blue. And the reds, even the red below the block isn't too bad. Looking to draw the blue into that left center. Come down for the red just above the pink to the same pocket. Current break at 55 now. Well done. So 57 in front. Just requires this red to push. The snooker's required, folks. And there it is. .58 in front, 51 on. In the other match, Noel leads Fabio 2-0. So we are set, no matter how you look at it, folks, we are set for one heck of a final here today. I believe it's scheduled for 5 p.m., but it might be a little bit later than that. Depends on when these two matches finish. Itaro now showing us exactly what he's capable of. Down 2-0 to a player like Igor Figueiredo to show such strength in his game. make the current break of 70. He's got to put a little bit of bounce back into his step here in the fourth. And he's perfect on the red. I think he's gone far enough. He may not even need the rest. Well, in fact, he's going to play it left-handed. Continue the break to have a hope at a century. Great pot. Nicely done. 86 now. Requires yellow to blue for the century. He's got the frame, of course. Oh, has he come far enough on the green? He got a good angle on that brown to the left corner. You've already seen one century today in the other match at the top of your screen. Noel with a great 1-3-4 clearance. And I think he's got it, folks. Just the blue, possible 113 available. And there it is. Great break so far. 100. These last two balls are academic. Wow, what a play with a 113 break. Itero claws one frame back, folks. However, it's Igor Figueiredo still with that 2-1 lead in this 4 out of 7 semifinal match here at the Pan American Senior Snooker Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We are not going to cut away. I am your host, Rob Richards. Thank you for being here, ladies and gentlemen. Whether you're watching here on our main channel, the OBS YouTube channel, or on the PAPSA YouTube channel, as we are broadcasting simultaneously. That was a big statement there by Itero. And there goes our Canadian player, Charlie Brown, just walking by. Folks, don't forget, tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m., live on the WST Play app, it will be Sahil Nayar taking on the one and only Action Jackson Page. And then I believe on Friday morning, Sahil Nayar takes on Louis Heathcote. So make sure to set your clocks, put it in your calendar. Get that WST Play app going. Make sure your account is up to date. You don't want to miss it. Support our Canadian pro on tour in the real deal, Sahil Nayar, who is on tour because of this event, actually winning the open event last year in Montreal. So you can see how important it is to all these players. And in this event, the seniors event, Fabio won the seniors event last time. And he made it all the way to the final of the Open, losing, of course, to Sahil. So, however, Fabio trails 2-0 in his semifinal match. Containing safety there from Itaro Santos, looking to keep things tight. And Igor just returning the favor, so to speak. Now the white's not too close to the cushion, so Itaro can get back to the bulkhead should he choose. He may take on this open red to the bottom right corner. Yeah, he took it on full-blooded. Didn't get it. And he will leave a putt on here for Igor. No, folks, that's not a camera lag. That's the CBBS crew showing us the instant replay, which they do periodically. And Igor looking to make quick work. Would love to make quick work of this frame, I should say. Thing is, can he get on the block? No, so he's going to take this higher red to the bottom left corner. And it doesn't go. Wow. But he really didn't like anything he had there. And he really hasn't left anything. So Itaro just looking where he wants the white in the, where to leave the white in the bulkhead. And there's Charlie Brown once again looking on. Wow, great putt. Got past the red, rubbed it just a little bit, which took the pace out of it. Looks like he's got the green to that top right corner. Or blue to right middle. It's hard to tell from our angle. Just the green, just for the safety. And he's covered the red to the left corner. not make contact there, Idro, so that's going to be a foul and a miss. Here, we'll just have a look at the table here, see if he wants to put it back or not. As we see the instant replay, thanks to the CBBS crew. So it appears Igor's not going to put the white back, going to take this red on to the bottom left corner. Didn't pot the red, and because of that, he didn't get position. But he really hasn't left anything except an opportunity for Idro to hide that white in the bulk area. So great chance now for him. Roberto Gutierrez on the PAPSA YouTube channel. Is it a Portuguese chat? Well, you know, there's a lot of people tuning in from Brazil. So they can chat and free to chat whichever language you choose. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to like and subscribe here to the OBSA YouTube channel. Because truly, this is where the world of watching, and I have a lot of events coming up for you within the next week or two. Got about I'd say about 4 different events coming up in such a short period of time. So a lot of live events will be coming your way right here as we go live on the OBSA YouTube channel. Not a catchphrase, and now it's an actual fact where the world is watching, folks. As we have viewers from around the world tuning in here today to watch what is certainly going to be a classic finish to this event. Igor looking for that long red, didn't get it. Got the deep screw, but that red's come up as well. From our camera view, I can't tell if you can see this. It kind of looks like the white might be behind the brown. I might be mistaken. Not much to do there, but the containing safety. And at the top of your screen, you can see that Fabio Anderson Lerson has clawed 1 frame back and is now 2-1, still in favor of Noel Rodriguez Morera. In our other semifinal match today, which is also live on the other live channel on YouTube for the PAPSA. I tell you, it's been a great week thus far. Beginning tomorrow, the Pan American Open Championship begins for that 2-year pro card. So we will see all these players and more do it all again beginning tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Pacific, 12:30 p.m. Eastern. Just going to have the referee mark the spot of the white here. So you see the Telecaster here, they're just showing you possibility of an escape route for Itaro. Well, that doesn't exactly work out, folks, as it by their drawing, it's going to hit the blue. Does he have enough pace? Oh, I don't think so. The line almost there, but not quite, so he was well short. And remember, folks, this is the seniors event, so I believe there's a limit on how many times it can go back. So you can see the CBBS crew has got some new toys that they're playing with. Tez Crisp, good afternoon, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a wonderful day here. I think they're having a discussion about the spot of the white. You know, in certain circumstances, a millimeter can make a big difference. Well, played the white. Still a foul and a miss. Didn't hit the red. But with this red to left center, Igor leading 14-0 will take this red on, of course. And he's fairly decent on the blue. What has Igor done to himself here? the red doesn't go and he can't get to the other red, so he's gonna have to play safe now. So uncharacteristically, we don't see this happen very often, but break ends at 6. Well, Igor 24 in front. However, Itaro Santos at the table in the balls. Needs a little bounce. Got a very little bounce off that right side cushion. Choice of color here, likely the pink to left center. Needs a good effort here on this pink. Draw back ever slightly for that open red to the bottom left corner. Nicely played, you gotta tell you. Those can sometimes be so easy to put some unwanted side that they go wrong. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, competing in the open, as you just saw in the top right hand corner of your screen, Victor Sarkis is in the house, also from Brazil. So what a great representation in this competition, for the people from Brazil. Wow, that's just about perfect. And you see Fabio on a break of 40 at the top of your screen. Good angle here for Itaro, this blue left center. Now, has he come high enough? Oh, I think he has. See that red? Well, maybe that red doesn't pass. Maybe he's overshot his position. Yes, he has. Still playing it. Not as easy as he would have liked. For this red to the bottom right corner. Wants it to go. And there it is. Well, not much Idro could do there. Fabio, however, is doing wonderful in this fourth frame. 67 in front on a break of 67. Made the last 12 reds. So he's got the frame. Oh, well, now they've marked it up, 73. So that match will be going 2 frames apiece in our other semifinal, as you see at the top of your screen. How's his luck? He made the hit, but you know what? He's left the red on. Now let's see what Igor can do here. Not easy queuing. He's only 5 points in front, 24 to 19 here in the fourth frame. Important frame for both men. In fact, did not like the queuing on the pot, so he played the white back up the table. It's going to be close to that corner. And that's a bit of luck not to go in off. Fabio, we're continuing his break of 95. You see the top of your screen, he is on the yellow. Great putt for Fabio. Just this green for the century. There it is. So 2 centuries, 1 century each in our other semifinal. We've had one here in this match, so it's been absolutely incredible play. So as I said, whoever gets to the final from both sides is going to give an incredible match for us. And great clearance there. 15 red clearance complete. 122 by Fabio Anderson. Ties that match up 2 frames apiece, folks. Wow, would you believe it? Ituro has done it again by missing that red. And we're going to see it again as if we didn't know the first time. I'm just showing you how close it was. Again, they're having a discussion about the spot of the white.
Ah ouais, c'est ça, j'essaie.
C'est tough on time, I know that. Good match, good luck.
So it's quite interesting to see, but the only player not to have a century today is Igor Figueiredo. Came close. But as I said, he does hold the high run of this event of 141. That's 141, ladies and gentlemen. And this frame, it continues this fourth frame. Igor in front, 28-19. Only 9 points separate them. Igor had tough cueing there. So Igor having our referee replace the white to its original spot. Very tough cueing, just looking to make contact with this red. Trying to get the red, or the red thin. He can certainly hit the ball full. That's not the point. He's trying to catch this red on the right hand, ever so far right hand side. Well, this time he's changing his approach here. Well, now he's just gone in off, and he's opened up the reds. So, well, he's gonna leave one on, but it's gonna be a long one. Nothing easy, nothing straightforward. No gimmies here. Ted's crisp. There's a great standard of play on both tables, let me tell you. Now, Igor almost got the white behind the brown there, which would have been good for him. Not so much for Igor, but as it turns out, Igor might be forced into going for this pot. Red to left corner. Overdid it. But he's got the white. His main purpose was to get the white out. Didn't want to get stuck down there. So just being a little cautious as from what he saw last frame from Itaro with that 113 clearance. Wow, great amount of check siding on that white there. Well, he's not bad. Igor having to look down the right side, may have to come down the left. In fact, I believe he does. Itaro Santos playing very strong safety here, which is exactly what he needs to do. He's got the lead, only a 3-point lead, but he's got the lead nonetheless, as it only takes 1 point to win a frame. And any lead, pardon me folks, any lead against a player like Igor Figueiredo is something you're going to want to hold on to and build on if you can. Sorry about this, folks. Wow. He hit the red good. Unfortunate. Didn't get past the blue, but it would have been a lot better if he did. This red will pot that bottom right corner for Igor. Wow, look at the Q power on that. My goodness. I'm telling you, Itaro's not going to like this next turn at the table at all. Sure, let's see it again. Maybe we can see it one more time. See what Itaro can do here. Not an enviable spot to be in. Close, but no hit. Oh, Igor's just gonna have a quick look. More than likely he will have it put back. There we go. Igor knows that Itaro has a tough hit. He came close, however, but so Igor is willing to give Itaro another shot at it, another attempt. So here we go. See, missed the block. Well, he may have to aim. I don't think he can aim lower on that cushion because of where he is with the white. So he may have to aim higher, a little bit higher on the left cushion. So as you see, only a limited number of putbacks here in the senior championship. However, starting tomorrow, the open championship on a foul and a miss can go back forever. It's not limited. Igor with that 45-31, 14-point lead now, looking to take a 3-1 advantage into the break. Or into the intermission, rather. I believe it's only about 5 or 10 minutes, folks, after the fourth frame. Or they might elect to play on. We will find out. I know the other semifinal match, Noah and Fabio took about 5 or 6 minutes just to get, some water, a quick snack, and they were back at it. So Igor rolling along with this red to the bottom left corner. Nicely done. You'd love to get on the correct angle here, and he's not bad. It's a little bit sharper of an angle than he would have liked, but you know what? He'll take it. Got 2 sets of reds that he's going to need to think about, and he missed the yellow. Oh my goodness. No position anyway, but so we're going to see that miss again, apparently, like we saw it the first time, but hey. Oh, and in reverse. That's cute. I digress. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Rob Richards, thanking you all. I'm very appreciative of all your help and support on the OBSA YouTube channel. We are live where the world is watching. We could not have done it without your help and your support. We wish that you would continue that help and support by clicking on the little box at the bottom of your screen with an S in it. Purchase a super chat or a super sticker in any amount of your choosing, and we would greatly appreciate that as we see Igor putting a fantastic red position on the block. 24 in front now he is. So do consider those super chats, ladies and gentlemen, or super stickers. One of the two would help us out greatly. Get your voice heard by doing so. Yes, Tez Crisp, this is the senior championship. Oh boy. Did not expect that from Igor. Oh, this is going to be an interesting frame. Igor leads 62-31, 31 points the difference. Oh, that he was in a very difficult spot. I think he played that as best he could, but now he's very tight to that left side cushion. It's going to be awkward to say the least. But only 3 reds remain in this frame, folks. Wow, gutsy shot, gutsy pot. Does he get rewarded? Can he get on the block? You know what? He can. But does he really want to make it at this point? 27 down, 2 reds remaining. Yeah, he's not even looking at a pot here, folks. No chance. He's going to stitch up Igor behind one of these colors. You know, you can play the green, look to get the white behind the blue and the yellow. Well, I'm not sure if he has enough room, maybe the brown, but either way, there's a snooker coming for Igor. Well, this is going to be very interesting to see and very difficult. I think that there was a tester from Igor. Should be a little bit closer this time. Nope, he knows it. So now he's just going to have a look at the opposite way, see if we can get down there. He knows he's in tough here. Gonna be close. Gonna be real close. And he got it. Nicely done. Wow, look at that. Igor left a red over the left corner. But Igor fails to pot it, and only 19 points of difference. So this frame is on. Question here, folks. Can Itaro Santos level the match at 2 frames apiece just before intermission? As you see, Igor is just rightfully so taking his time here. He only has a 62-43, 19-point advantage here in the 4th. He would love to certainly take a 3-1 frame advantage in a best of 7. Now let's have a look. Will Itaro go back? Well, you know, he's got to pot that left corner, but so he is having it put back. He would have to work at it to get the white in position. Now even though Igor may hit the red, he still might leave one of the other reds, one of the other, the red he hits or the open red that he doesn't hit on. So it's a bit of a gamble here, unless Igor can somehow hit this red nearest the bottom left corner from behind and just tuck up to it, just touch up to it. But he's just looking for a hit here. So 62-53 now. Only 9 points the difference. I believe this may be the last attempt, the third attempt. Wow. Yeah. So here we go, attempt 4. Oh, that's not even close. Apparently, that had to be a miscue, folks. Oh, maybe there's no limit here in the seniors, but used to be. Oh, it's got it. He's got it. Oh, he's got it. Well worth the wait that was. However, Itaro has now pulled within 1 point of this frame, and he's got a red on to that bottom left corner. What an effort this man has pulled in. If he can pull out a 2-frame tie going into that brief intermission, made that 113-point break to win the last frame. He's got to have a little bit more confidence now. He was almost out of this frame at one point, and with a few smart snookers and great safety play, he's worked his way back in here. Just needs to keep doing what he's doing. I'm going to look at the position of the last red to make sure he gets good position on the pink so that he can get to that red, make it easy for him to pot. Got to be careful with his shirt. Referee is watching him close. So he's played that pretty nice. Yeah, not potable. Didn't like the angle, so again, he's going to keep going with what brought him. And this frame, it's been his smart safety play at the right time. So Igor going to have to come off that left side cushion just above the pocket. Wants that white to stop, wants the red to stop. Look at this, folks. Oh, that red carried right onto that cushion. Igor now has a red to very close to that bottom left corner. Trails by 6. My goodness. I'm pretty sure we're going to see the instant replay on that one. Wow. Didn't even touch a rail. Look at, absolutely incredible. Again, didn't have position, so he just tucked up to the brown. Can Italo Santos make this frame count? Oh, this is, well, this will be interesting. You don't see this in snooker very often. So he's gonna put it back. So they're just going to confirm the spot of the white. It is an important stage of the match. So Itaro's going to try the same shot again. Wow. And again, he fails to make the hit. This is going to get costly, folks. You know, he could just come off the bottom cushion. Oh, that time he got it, but was it worth the 2 fouls? As he now trails by 3. And Igor's got him again. Well, let's see if he plays that masse around this one. And Noel Rodriguez has taken a 3-2 frame advantage. Only 1 frame away is Noel from knocking out last year's champion of this event, Fabio Anderson Larson. Well, see what Itaro can come up. That last escape was a little unconventional. It worked on the, well, it worked on the 3rd attempt. Does he have a piece of it? He just might. So he hit the black, so it's a foul and a miss. And Igor has elected to play on. This yellow does pot that top left corner. And he can get position, so that's why he's moving on. Frame ball, 15-point the difference. Igor just requires the brown. Close, but not there. Wow. This has got to be a confidence boost. Should Itaro capture or steal this frame at this point, it would be a steal. A well-deserved one, to say the least, and well-deserved, mind you, but he's got an uphill battle in front of him. Well, Itaro wants that brown to go close to the black, and it has. Igor would love to keep the balls where they are. Doesn't really want to move the black off the cushion. And that's about the best he could do. And will that brown travel past the pink? A little bit. Well, he managed to stay away from the double kick of the brown. But he's going to afford Igor Figueiredo this pot for the frame. In a 3-1 advantage, top right corner. Wild miss. He's got the white in a good position, and the brown's not bad either, so he's getting away with this. And I think he knows it. Counting his lucky stars there, so to speak. Itaro looking for the snooker, won't have it. You know, Igor may take this brown on into that top right corner. Doesn't have to, but he just might. Surprise us this afternoon. Yeah, just playing the safety. Waiting for a better attempt. Now, Itaro has done well to keep himself in this frame. And he can still win this frame. He needs the 4 remaining colors, though. He's going to have to play one of those great, smart safeties here. And that's not going to be it. I don't think the brown has the legs to get to that cushion. So this brown for a 3-1 advantage for Igor Figueiredo. Put him within 1 of today's final. There it is. Should be 19 points. That's the difference now. Only 1 snooker required, so Itaro will come back to the table should this blue remain on the table. Oh boy, that would have been unfortunate should he pot the black. And would you believe that, folks? He's got a snooker out of it. That's going to be a foul. No miss, of course. Oh, that puts Igor 24 in front. Okay. Back to 19. A little wry smile on Igor's face. He kind of knew that was possible, and he did it anyway, so. You give one to get one back. So back to 19, the difference. Well, I don't think that's going to get there. Not that he was trying for a snooker in that attempt again, like I said many times before, a few times before anyway. You know, you don't always have position to play a snooker. And if you try too hard, sometimes you're better off just playing the straightforward safety and wait for that better opportunity. Mickey Singh, the age requirement for the Pan Am Senior is 40 years and up. So you must be at least 40 years of age or older to play in this event. The open event, of course, is open to any age. Igor looking to put this frame to bed before his opponent Itaro gets him in a good snooker, which is possible. Not from here, I don't think. I do not see it happening just yet. Well, here's a chance for Igor to end the frame now. Igor Figueiredo, this blue bottom right corner, wants it to drop, wants this frame to end. There it is. And there you go, frame conceded. So this frame is over. We are now 3 frames to 1 in favor of Igor Figueiredo. We're going to take a few minutes break. In the meantime, folks, I am going to turn it over to Fabio and Noel, where Noel is in the lead. Commentary will be done by Mr. David Burney, ladies and gentlemen. So bear with me and I'll get you back in that commentary in just a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is David Burney until our match resumes.
Oh, that would have been some shot. Come off the cushion, knock it in, but look that pink. Fabino does need just the one snooker. There's a free ball potential. That final red. Wow, what a shot by Fabino there. Great snooker there. Well, could be in a lot of trouble here. As he contemplates contemplates his next move. We'll just take a look at this great snooker here by Fabino. Just judged with perfect weight. So, well set for his attempt. All he has to do is hit it. Not really worried about if he really sells out the red.
Foul 4. Fabio.
Fabino has got the snooker that he needed. However, he does need a high value color with this red. It's 35 on and 32. Can afford to get up to the brown. This could be a costly mistake. This is a long pot there for Fabino. Top left corner.
One.
This isn't good, and there it is, a concession there. Noel Rodriguez. Just, yeah, on that last shot by Fabino, he kind of got up, and what a match that was. Great standard there, as we had a couple of centuries, but Noel Rodriguez takes out the champion, so we will have a new Pan American Senior Snooker Champion. We're going to step aside. Scheduled to have the final at 3 p.m., but we know that our friends, the Intero Santos and Igor Figueiredo match is at 3-1, and they're just in their interval. So just a note to everyone out there, come back and see us at 3 p.m. We'll be giving you an update. That's 3 p.m. Pacific time, and I'll be letting you know when that final match will happen. So this is your cue to get a cold drink or some lunch, and tune back in at 3 p.m. for an update of when the final will commence. It's David Burney saying thank you all for all your viewership, and I hope you can get ready for a great final a little later today.
All right, folks, so we are going to get you back over to this match, which is still in the intermission. They should be returning shortly. So we're going to keep it right here. So congratulations to Noel for winning that match. Noel Rodriguez Moreta 4 frames to 2 over last year's champion, Fabio Anderson Larson. So Noel will wait for this match, and as you heard David Barney has explained, that match is set for 3 p.m. Pacific time, roughly 6 p.m. Eastern. However, it is 5 p.m. Eastern right now. So at the conclusion of this match, time permitting, they're going to give the winner of this match a break. Let's say a break of however long they require, and then we'll be right back at it with today's final. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is me for right now. Rob Richards saying thank you so much for being here. Don't go away. This match should resume momentarily, and I will be right back in just a few moments' time. All right, folks, I am back. As you can see, this match has already resumed, and Igor is in the lead, 30-0 already. Looking for that one last frame to move on to today's final. Idro Santos given another opportunity back to Igor here. Good scoring chance for Figueiredo with this blue to left center. Gonna inch his way closer to that finishing line. Gonna go in the bunch. Needs a little bit of luck. He's okay. He's good. So thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host. I'm very appreciative of all you being here. My name is Rob Richards. I've been here all week long. I will continue to do so. I will start off tomorrow and Thursday with the Open. Unfortunately, I'm not able to be here on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday for the conclusion of the Open Pan Am event. Igor's mishit that one a little bit. Well, by quite a bit actually, so end of break at 18. However, he will carry a 48-point lead here in this fifth frame. Just knocking that black safe, so this is going to be ever more difficult for Idro Santos. He's gonna have any chance in this frame to extend the match. He's gonna have to inch and claw his way back in. But this red is potable to left center should Igor take it on, and he just might. Well, no, just played the white back up the table. And that's not bad. Yeah, if he had taken it on, he would have been crashing into the pink, possibly the three reds, and he wants to keep things where they are until he gets a good scoring chance again. Igor, good long putter, red, bottom right corner. Great putt, stop the white, perfect on the pink, the bottom left corner. Folks, this could be his moment. We're gonna see a replay of it one more time. It's so good, we had to see it again. Hope you're all having a great day, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that pink will put him 63 in front with 59 on. Snooker's required, folks. This red attempt to right center is not easy. It's not there. So Idro Santos got a lot of work 63 down, 59 on, 1 snooker to tie, and that black is locked up on that left side cushion. Yes, Tez Crisp, I know it's late, so appreciate you being here. So will we see Igor with another crucible visit, or will Noel Rodriguez Morera win this event to have his debut at the Crucible later in the spring? But it's not over, folks. Still 4 reds remain. Snookers are required, of course. So it seems like a bit of a large task to complete. Igor just proving to be too much. He is such a strong player. Well, I'm not sure he was trying to pot that red, but it's close to enough to the pocket. Came out. Igor with the deep screw, almost potted the red. Igor just trying to pot a red to end this frame, to put it out of reach. Itaro Santos trying to do his best here. If he pots a red, he needs a high value color, and the black is like tied up on that left side cushion in a very awkward spot. Igor gonna play this one with a little bit of pace to get that white back down to the bulk end. He's not too worried about if he leaves it over a pocket. Does he have the line? He has the line, but short of pace. Look at the line behind the green, and it just came out. Tough spot now for Itaro Santos. He got to be proud of himself for the effort he's put in to get this far. But Igor just proven to be too much on this day. It was Itaro that made that 113 in the third frame, the frame he won. Had an opportunity, did Itaro, to tie the match at 2 frames apiece, but fell just a little short. It's a great pot. So 64 the lead, 51 on, surely. Well, Igor is now putting this frame out of reach here, I do believe, folks. And there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Igor Figueiredo, will move on to today's final, winning this match 4 frames to 1 over Itaro Santos. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for me for now. We're going to take a break, and we will be back shortly when this match, when the final starts between Igor Figueiredo and Noel Rodriguez Morera. So, ladies and gentlemen, get a snack, take a break yourself, stretch, and we will be back in just a little bit. Thank you very much. I'm your host, Rob Richards, saying stay with us. We'll be back shortly. right, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. This is the final match. Don't worry, we will have audio here in just a moment, folks. There we go. All right, so welcome back. This is the final between Igor Figueiredo and Noel Rodriguez Moreira. So, give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're enjoying your weekend, or week rather. Had a great weekend so far with this event. And once again, as always, I am your host, Rob Richards. This is the final. The winner here will get a place at the World Senior Snooker Championship at the Crucible in England. All right, folks. So there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So here we have Noel on a current break at 19 in this first frame, still best of 7. Noel certainly has the tools to get the job done. Nicely on the green. Good bounce off the knuckle for this red to the lower right corner. I think we are dialed in, folks. So settle back, sit in. This is going to be one heck of a match. And this is just the first opening frame here. Noel is just a little on the lower side, as you can see. Can he go in and out of bulk off this blue to right center? Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, let me take care of that ad that's going to pop up. There we go. So, great view, great camera work. You can see, I don't think this red pots to that corner. So Noel's just going to roll the white to the bottom cushion, keep things tight against a player like Igor Figueiredo. Isn't a bad way to go, really. So, as you can see, Igor trailing by 28. Noel looking to get this ball safe. He might play the pot. Oh, he got past the bunch. Wow. That's a great shot right there, folks. Early in this first frame of the final. We are live for this match, the final of the 2025 Senior Pan American Championship. I am your host, Rob Richards. We are live from the Am Snooker and Billiards Club in Sacramento, California.
Because you lead just 1 minute.
Yeah, there's no miss anymore.
Noel Snooker looking for his maiden voyage to the Crucible. Igor Figueiredo has been there before. He has won the World Senior Championship before. Would love nothing more than to get back there again. Fair play, Noel Rodriguez Morata, 28-0 in this first frame. Off the side cushion, just into the bunch. Has he hit it hard enough? Referee will tell. Nope, he is short, so it will go back.
C'est quoi le maximum 3? C'est un règlement pour les autres? C'est 18 points, 400
de règlement, c'est un gentleman zone hier. On m'a demandé. C'est ton
We need to take this to Kevin, right? We need to take this to Kevin. Là, il faisait rien, puis à matin, il faisait tout. Puis moi, je mon œil lumineux, ma ligne à marche, je montais les choses. Je voyais pas. Là, il te reste combien de marches?
Wow. So here we go, Igor Figueiredo. It's red, bottom right corner. Nothing to do with the white, but roll through. He's got the reds where he wants them. He's got a couple of open reds. Now he's got to be careful. I believe the pink may spot. It's going to be tight after moving that last red. But he's okay. He's on. No, it does not spot the red. There is a red there. So now he's going to have a look at the bunch here. He's on a red. He could go up for the blue. He could also roll through for another pink. Looks like he's aiming low on the white. Needs to be a little high, not too high. All right, so green it is, the top right corner. This will be some shot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. We had a lengthy break, but the players are here, as you can see. And Igor Figueiredo making this look easy. Now, it's hard to tell, but yeah, that red does pot. So this red to that bottom right corner, back up for blue or bulk color. Needs an angle to get into the bunch here. And he is just about perfect. Igor now in front by 4 points with a 32-28 point lead. Is it a good split? It's not ideal. He can pot the red by the pink spot to the left. Pardon me, folks. You can pot the red into the left center. Yeah, he doesn't like it. He's not too good with it. When a player likes a pot, they're usually right down on it. They know what they need to do. They pot the ball and carry on. As you can see here, he doesn't like it. He may just slide off the right side of this red and back into the bulk end. He is so close to returning to the crucible. I don't see Igor Figueiredo taking unnecessary chances here this evening. Sorry, folks. So Igor Figueiredo looking to make a go at the frame here. Good nudge on the brown. Brown bounces and it will have a decent angle on the brown of the top right corner to come down for these few remaining reds here that are relatively open. As he come far enough, he's a little shy, but not bad. He may, of course, he's going to need the rest here. So I just want to applaud actually and give credit where credit's due to everyone involved at the venue for helping to put this event together. And we're not done, folks. We've still got another event to go starting tomorrow morning where all the players will reconvene and be joined by more players for the 2025 Pan American Open Snooker Championship. One event I am absolutely excited of. However, it's unfortunate I will not be here for the last 3 days of that event. I have a prior commitment that I will not miss for anything. So I will wish all the players the best of luck. And you can catch all that action will be streamed only on the PAPSA YouTube channel. Right now, however, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much again from me, from the bottom of my heart, Rob Richards, as your host. I'm truly grateful for all the help and support I've received from you. We are live on the OBSA YouTube channel. I'll say it again, not just a catchphrase, a fact. This is where the world is watching, folks. And we are potentially watching something special here with Igor Figueiredo doing a little cue magic there, a little hesitant in his strike. So the ball's a little close together. That's unfortunate. So Noel has an opportunity to steal this frame after that misstep by Igor. But as I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the OBS at YouTube channel. Please do like and subscribe. Purchase the super chat, the super stickers. Your money will help us to go a long way. And we are also simultaneously broadcasting. I'd like to welcome the viewers from the PAPSA YouTube channel. Thank you all for turning out again this evening for what will likely be an incredible final, as we see Noel the pink does not drop that he needed. 16 points the lead here for Igor Figueiredo, 53-37 in the first frame. Anytime you're playing a match, folks, it's nice if you can get that first frame on the board. So he's going to need the brown. This man just plays so good. We've seen a few mistakes, a few missteps, but which one of us hasn't? But I tell you, when he gets going, when he can see the light at the end of the tunnel, and I'm telling you, this match just started, but he can already see the light at the end of the tunnel, and that light is coming right from the crucible. And that's frame ball. So without a shadow of a doubt, ladies and gentlemen, Igor Figueiredo will take this first frame and lead Noel Rodriguez Moreira 1-0. Oh, does the block go in? The block goes in, and the crowd goes absolutely wild. A little hesitant. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's 1-0 for Igor Figueiredo. Stay tuned. Frame 2 coming right up. I am Rob Richards. I will be right back with you.
least I'm gonna get some points. Nice. Oui, ben oui, des capitales.
Toi, que-
Vamos. Como é que a gente diz? Heads or tails é o quê? Cabeça ou.
Yeah.
Cabeça ou sinal o quê?
Não disse?
Heads or tails. Em português é o quê?
Resultado.
Resultado.
Resultado. Eu marco o meu, você marca o seu.
Yeah. Não os resultados.
Ah,
O heads or tails. O sapato.
Ah, tá.
O flip.
Sim, como saber? Assim, ó. Encontrar. Ok. De baixo.
No, I know because we're doing it in Portuguese, that's why.
No, so I just want to say, you can do coin flip.
Yeah,
like
I know,
that.
I know.
You know, you can
Ah,
flip
sim?
the coin.
Yeah.
Tranquilo?
No, you don't know. Yes. Coin flip. Flip the coin,
Sim.
and then you go like this. Okay?
Ok.
It's,
Here we go, folks. Frame 2 underway. Igor narrowly missing that red at the bottom right corner. Main concern was get the white back into the bulk here, which he has done. And it's early in this first frame. 27-1. Noel has a red bottom right corner. Doesn't go, or will it go? Where's this red going? Wow. Don't always get that bit of luck. When you do, it's nice if you can take full advantage of it. This blue to left center. Navigated nicely through the bulk area between the brown and yellow. He's just about perfect on this red below the pack. He's not straight, so he can get back into prime position. He's a little close to his work here, but it's okay. He can roll forward just a little bit. And I believe the red just below the white will go to the bottom left corner. It's all going to depend on the spot of the pink. I'm not sure. We can't see where it spots. it doesn't spot, it'll go on the... Oh, it does spot. Look at that. So this red, bottom left corner, folks, back up for the blue. Needs to be high on the blue, and he's just okay. Nicely played. Mustafa Haidari, how are you, my fine friend, this evening? Grateful that you can be here. I hope you're enjoying this match. This all Brazilian final. Matter of fact, it's been an all Brazil day. As the turnout and the viewership has been astronomical here. No fluking that first red to start this. And again, back up for blue, and he's on the right side, the top side of the blue, just gonna have the white clean. So this frame all tied up, 27 apiece now, and this current break at 26 for Noel Rodriguez Moreira started off with a rattle of a red into the right corner, all along to the bottom left corner. Well, you got a good bounce there. Well, folks, you gotta say he's well on his way now. This time he's short of pace. He's on the wrong side of the blue here. Now, if he just rolls through, he's got the lead. Well, he's playing the yellow here. Oh my. And he's dead straight. Missed the yellow wildly by a fair amount. And has he left the red on? He has. Could have rolled the blue into left center and played the red by the pink to bottom right corner. And it wouldn't have left anything this easy for Igor. So Igor should be able to take full advantage of this here. Only 5 points separate them now. And he's perfect on this red into that same pocket, lower right corner. He can go up for blue. Wants to be high, and he will be. Just enough. Absolutely perfect. Well done, Igor Figueiredo, ladies and gentlemen. What a sight to see. And he's nicely on this last remaining red to the lower right corner. He can play on the color of his choice here. Ensure the pot first and foremost. Wants to be low. Oh, he's perfect. Absolutely plumb on the blue to right center. Now with a 4-point lead. Wow, this is going to be a fast final. So 9 points the difference. Still needs the blue for the win. Brown will be a tie. There's no weakness showing right now from this man. playing quite strong. So 14 the difference. This brown will make 18 with 18 on, folks. And this blue will go into 6 pockets. So wherever he lands, he will have a pot at it. But not if he ends up there. Wow, would you believe? Ladies and gentlemen, this frame is not over. A little close to his work, as they say. Oh, good pot, good pot. Well played. Had just enough room to pot that blue for the frame. And barring snookers, we'll take a 2-frame-to-0 advantage here. And there it is, folks. Frame 2 goes to Igor Figueiredo. This black just for fun. Well, there you have it, folks. Igor Figueiredo will lead this match 2-frames-to-0 now over Noel Rodriguez Morata. Stay tuned, friends. We are not cutting away. We will stay right here as we see the table just being reset. And remember, all you snooker enthusiasts, tomorrow morning, live at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, that is, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, live on the WST Play app from Leicester, England, in the UK, will be our Canada's very own Sahil, the real deal Nair, as he takes on the one and only Action Jackson Page, folks. That is a match I'll be up for. So tune in, show your support, get the app if you don't have it already, and subscribe to it. It's well worth it. Back to our live match now underway, 3rd frame. Noel has got a, well, he's got a must-win frame here. No, Rodriguez Morel looking to get the white safe back into the bulk end. It's going to be well short of pace, though. It's going to leave a pot on to the bottom right corner. Igor can get right back up the table for blue or bolt color here. Well, he played to open the block. Didn't quite get it as full as he wanted. But he's got a long blue to the green pocket, top right corner, as you see here on your screen. Doesn't have to do anything for position as he's kicked the red over the left center. Great pot. Igor Figueiredo, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only. looking for a nudge. How's his luck? It's pretty good.
Yeah, good.
You know what? That red directly in front of him does, I think it does pot. It's straight, so he's okay. Or just off straight. Well, I'm not sure he played the nudge off the brown, but he's not bad here on the red. He's certainly making a go of this. Where the block is, it's difficult to get anything going, really. But the stakes are high, folks. Wow. Does he get it? No. He's going to leave it on, so this is Noel's chance now. And you're not going to get many against a player like Igor. So when they come, they're far and few between. And the way the balls are sitting, the blue is on the spot, so he's going to have to work with just that for now. Is he on the red to left corner? If he is, can he get back up the table? And he can. Well, didn't have quite a lot of angle, but he's on the block. It's a tricky one along the cushion. I've seen some players have trouble with these, but not this man, folks. Clean as a whistle. The black is now free, back on its spot. What an opportunity sits in front of Noel. It's almost like it's a must-win frame. He's going to be a tad bit short of pace here on the blue. Well, without the brown and yellow on their spots in the bulk end, getting through that area shouldn't be an issue, however. But he'd like to be on the right side of the table. There's a couple of reds on that side. The 3 reds will pot to that lower left corner. Great amount of siding there. Nice putt, nicely done. Sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, when you're playing something like that, you gotta just go for it. Trust to a bit of luck. He went for it and he got rewarded here. And this time he is on the correct side of the blue. Current break at 21 gives him a 5-point advantage, 21-16. Here in the third, folks. Yeah, and he's perfect on this red. And I'm not sure from this angle, but this red, the lower left corner. Yeah, black would not pot. Let me get rid of that for you, folks. I apologize. Sometimes ads here on YouTube do appear, and we'll get rid of them as quickly as we can. As Noel Rodriguez Moreira looking good here in the third. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the OBSA YouTube channel wherever you're watching from, whatever channel you're watching from. We have a lot of snooker coming your way, especially over the next 10 days. We got a lot of streams, snooker streams coming up, and at the end of the month we got the OBSA Hayball event from the Master Q Hayball Lounge in Markham, Ontario, Canada. So look for that. You can also join the OBSA Facebook page for all your snooker and billiards updates. Rodriguez with a 40-16 lead on a break of 40. Looking strong here. Good blue, bottom left corner. And he didn't have a whole lot of angle to stun over to that left side. Now, can he reach it without the rest? He can, but he's going to be hampered by the brown and yellow, so wisely doesn't want to create an unforced error by touching either ball. Just has to pot this red. Oh, and it doesn't go, and he's left the two reds on. Good break of 45 by Noel Rodriguez Morel. Is it good enough? We will find out here, as Igor Figueiredo is left right back in amongst them. So 67 points still on. He's come a little short of pace, but should be able just to roll through for the red. Above the pink, into the lower right corner. 23 the difference. Not a large margin when the balls are sitting the way they are right now. Troubling times for Noel, however. Perfectly on this black to get onto the lower red, into the bottom right corner. Moving along slowly. Look how calm this man is. Fancies the job ahead of him. Wants to be a little bit low. You know what? That's not bad. If he can get above the pink here, loose red will pot to the bottom right corner, and that would also open up the red just below the pink, I believe, to the lower left corner. Unless he plays into them. No, he's playing above it. Nicely held. I tell you, this was Noel's frame to win. Look at this. Oh, what an effort. Didn't quite get there. Wow, is he actually gonna, yeah, I think it's thin enough. He can pot, yeah, he went for the pot, and it's there. So, Igor continues his break at 31 now. Has gained him a 2-point lead here. Just got to pot this brown, roll it through. He'll be on the yellow. Could be a frame winner. And here's the instant replay, folks, in case you missed it the first time. 6 points in front. Requires the green, brown, and blue now. 8 points in front now. After putting that yellow, of course. And he's pretty good here. Just this blue. Folks, not just for the frame. This blue is for a 3-0 advantage in a best of 7. So Noel is going to have to pull up his socks, tighten his belt, get him set for the next frame as he needs to win 4 in a row. That's a frame winner right there, folks. So we are at snookers required, barring any snookers. Igor will win this frame and take a 3-0 lead. Could Igor? Well, actually he could. Great putt again. Igor Figueiredo, ladies and gentlemen, is on the verge of returning to the Crucible. And he's got the clears with the white as well. Won't matter. That's 3-0, quick 3-0 for Igor Figueiredo, ladies and gentlemen, over Noel Rodriguez Moreira, as he's cruising to another appearance at the World Senior Snooker Championship at the Crucible. He is 1 frame away now. Wow, what a match so far. It is a little bit one-sided, but Noel has had, well, he's had his chance in frame 2 and 3 now, and just got away from him. But he's not giving up yet, folks. Not by a long shot, I guarantee you that. It seems the players have stepped away just for a few brief moments, ladies and gentlemen. So this might be a good time if you need to get up, walk around, have a bit of a stretch, grab some fresh air, replenish your beverages, but do come right back as it's 3-0 for Igor Figueiredo over Noel Rodriguez Moreira. And Igor Figueiredo is 1 frame away from winning the Pan American Senior Snooker Championship again. And remember, last time he won this event, he went on to win the World Senior Snooker Championship at the Crucible of all places. So he is a player and a force to be reckoned with. This is going to be some challenge coming up for Noel. Well, ladies and gentlemen, while we are on a bit of break, I just want to remind you, we upcoming streams. We have on September, let me see here, September 12th and Friday afternoon, I'm bringing back my own personal series called For the Love of the Game, where I challenge and I take on different players. And this time, this Friday afternoon, the 12th of September, I take on the one and only, the Warrior, Amar Sadiq, in a best-of-9 challenge. And then later that evening, around 10:30 p.m., I will be live streaming just for you on the OBSA channel a match between Thai snooker legend James Watna as he takes on 2023 Women's World Champion Baipat Sirpapon, live from San Gabriel, California, thanks to Stephen Wong at the Embassy Club. And that match will be streamed on the evening of the 12th and also the evening of the September 13th. And then coming up on September 14th, the OBSA kicks off its live streaming season with its first event. And we couldn't have done it without our main sponsor, James Power Brokerage, So thanks goes out to James Power, jamespower.com, for all his support that he's given me over the last couple of years. But without him, we would not have the streaming capabilities that we have, the organization that we have. So a big shout out to James Power and everyone else, and especially to all our volunteers that we have. We all do it because we love it, and we'll continue to do it. But once in a while, ladies and gentlemen, we do need the support of the general public. We do need some more volunteers. So if you can help out, contact us, and we will get things running. And then, I'm not going to stop there with the streaming. Coming up, let me see here, September 27th and 28th, the OBSA Joy Hayball Tournament will be live right here on the, on the OBSA YouTube channel from Markham, Ontario, Canada, thanks to Carter Gow and Yishi Zhang at the Master Q Hayball Lounge. So we got a lot coming up, so do like and subscribe to this YouTube channel, OBSA YouTube channel, because a lot of action coming up, ladies and gentlemen. And we're not done here in Sacramento, California either, because tomorrow we will bring to you, starting tomorrow, we will bring to you live once again. I am your host, Rob Richards, and I am very proud to be here doing what I do for over 10 hours each day, non-stop. The Pan American Open Snooker Championship, where they will be playing for the coveted 2-year tour card to play on the professional tour, just like the real deal Sahil Nayar did last year in Montreal, won that event, and is now competing on tour. As a matter of fact, he will be competing again tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. live on the WST Play app. So there's a lot of things happening for snooker this season. We are underway. And if you want to like and subscribe to our channel, do so, please. There's a lot going on. Also, you can join the OBSA Facebook page, and that will keep you updated on pretty much everything that we got going on. And let me tell you, as a proud board member of the OBSA, there's a lot of stuff coming down. So look forward to it as much as I do. Now, we see some of the both the players have returned, and we are set to get underway here. Frame 4, Igor Figueiredo to break. Let's get into it. Well, I tell you, Noel's got an uphill battle. It might seem too much of an uphill battle to some, but if he can not make any mistakes, he can actually get this done. If he can just go frame by frame here, not worry about the next frame, forget about being down 3-0, forget about the fact that he's 1 frame away of not going to the Crucible or winning this event. If he can just play this frame, and that's a lot to ask, I realize that, but if he can do all that and maintain his composure, he might just give himself a chance. only leading by 4 here, has an opportunity. This red lower left corner, black in a tough spot. I mean, it does pot, but it's not advisable to get on it here. Stretching over the green. Now, this could go wrong. Yeah, and it did. Well, he's left the putt on for Igor. You see, I would think that Noah would want to try and stay away from those kind of mistakes as much as possible, but you know what? He's simply trying to play as confidently as he can, despite the fact that he's down 3-0 to a player like Igor. So let's see what Igor can put together here. So with a player like Igor, you never know if you're coming back to the table, especially when you're 1 frame away from losing. He's got the pink on the black spot, so he's pretty much off to the races right here now for the time being anyway. Like to see the crowd gathered around. Oh boy. Not sure exactly what happened there, folks, but let's hope Noel can steady himself here. Look at the position that he's been absolutely gift wrapped with a bow. If you were looking for a better opportunity, you won't find one. You simply got to pick these off like ducks in a row here. This red lower right corner, pink into the same pocket. He's got a slight angle, so he's okay. Didn't want to be straight, and he's not. Gone perfectly back up the table, ensured that he was above that center line. He's got an angle here on the yellow. Let's see how aggressive he feels. He's got reds to play on. He's got to have perfect weight. It's going to be low. It's going to be no good. So back to bulk it is. Only able to score 17 at that turn. You know, perhaps it's easy to say from this, from our seat here, but perhaps that was a little nervy. But now the black is out thanks to Igor. Noel looking for a good safety here. Needs to be pretty much perfect. And he is. He played the pot. Wow. Certainly taking his chances. He's just simply playing his game, and that's probably the best thing he can do. And the black now on the pink spot, pardon me. And you know what? From here, I think it will pot into the left center. Oh. What have you done? No. Every opportunity there. He knew he was crashing into them, but he just didn't get enough on it. Oh boy. I mean, I'm not saying Igor is going to play this, but there is a red in the middle of the bunch there that will pot to that top left corner. Not advisable, of course, but he can get back to bulk here. Scoot behind this other red. And I'm pretty sure if Igor, if that pink was on the spot, would have played that long red to that top left corner.
Yep.
But because it's position, chose wisely not to. Noel with that 30 to 14, 16-point lead, holding on for dear life. Didn't play that to the best of his ability. Has left a straightforward putt into right center. And as I said, the black should putt into left center. And it's good. Now he's got to putt the black here. Black to left center. He's going to be going into the bunch of reds. Noel sitting there in the background, preparing himself to get back to the table. And the black just falls in. Well, troubling times here for Noel Rodriguez Moreira and all his fans back in Brazil. Hello, and thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in, each and every one of you. This could be an early evening for all of us. Now, ladies and gentlemen, at the conclusion of this match, I will hand it over to David Burney for all the announcements at the venue and the trophy presentations. And I'm sure we'll hear from a few people like Ajaya Prabhakar. And maybe even the winner. I don't want to say any names, but maybe we'll have words from the winner. And that should be all coming up at the conclusion of this match. Which, by the way things are going, could be sooner rather than later. That light shining on Igor is coming straight at him from the crucible. And every ball that he putts, it's getting brighter and brighter. And to think he's coming back to do it all again tomorrow. And I have not seen anybody win the Open and the Seniors event in the same year. Current break at 24 gives Igor a 38-30 lead, 8 points in front. We got one more easily accessible red after this black. And he's gonna need a couple of the 3 reds that are not easily accessible. So 16 in front. He's gonna need this red, a black, one of the other reds. Oh, and he's perfect. Pot this black lower left corner, screw into the red closest to that right corner. Oh no, he just played right into the pink. Oh, and he didn't make the black. Chance now for Noel. Unbelievable. The frame and match was in Igor's hands there. All Noel has to do is ensure this putt. Watch his waistcoat. That's going to change things here. Change the dynamic of this one. Oh, and he's left it. He's left it. Hard times for Noel Rodriguez Moreira here in the 4th. Down by 17, has left the red over the pocket pretty much for Igor Figueiredo. Well, that gives him an 18-point lead. Black will make 25. Still needs another red and color. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. That's unfortunate. I mean, it was incredible to see, but oh. That's going to change things here now. Only 11 points the difference. A few mistakes late in the frame. Instant replay, here we go. Look at this, folks. Look at the action he got on that white. So this frame is, well, twice it's been technically and theoretically over, and twice it's been given back. So instead of being one red and a color away, Igor's only got an 11-point advantage. That was absolutely incredible. So Igor's still fighting, still needs to fight hard, because he knows his opponent very well. Noel is not, well, he's just not giving up. He's going to put everything he has and more into winning this frame to try and force a fifth. If Noel Rodriguez-Morera can keep that white tucked to a cushion, make queuing difficult for Igor, he's going to have a chance. And trust in his ability that he can get it done. No colors are safe here. So the chance for a clearance is possible. Well, except now the brown over by the green is going to make that a little bit more difficult. Look out for the double kick. Wants that red to go. At least get one red safe, and it's not. So here we go again. Igor Figueiredo, this long red top right corner with a chance to quite possibly end the match. Up by 11. Requires the two reds. Oh, he's opened things up, and look at this, folks. He's left the red on for Noel. That last red on the right cushion just below the pink is on the correct side of the table. Noel gets on that pink, the right center, and he's off to the races, folks. Look at this. Can he hold himself together for a few more pots? I mean, what a player Noel is. We saw the first frame against Fabio Anderson Larson making a 1-3-4, I believe it was. So we know he can play, but, oh, well, positionally not perfect. A little close to his work. Still going to take it on. Sorry about the ads. They'll disappear in just a moment, folks. There we go. Noel Rodriguez-Morera, 4 pots away from forcing another frame, frame 5. Yellow, green, sorry. Green, brown, and blue now required. Igor has had this match won twice, and twice he made some unforced errors that may have just cost him this frame. No, get past the blue. No, he run into it. It was short of pace anyway. At least now he doesn't need the rest on this blue, on this brown rather. So 8 points in front. 56-48 in favor of Noel Rodriguez Moreira. Oh boy. Well, I can't think he was playing it like that. That's got to be a miss hit. Is he getting across the double? No, just back to the center of the bulk cushion. Interesting scoreline though. Noel being up 8 points means that Igor now needs the black, because if Igor makes the pink, Noel can still win with the black. Well, he's going to give Igor an opportunity here. This brown in the top left corner. One good pot could win him the match. Third time's a charm, as they say. But not at that. Look where the cue ball's going. This brown's potable in the bottom right corner. Things are getting tense. Can Noel do it? Needs to steady himself just a little bit. He's got a good angle on the blue, keeping it simple. Just needs the blue here, folks. And there it is. Now, I believe Noel is going to employ the in or over technique, preferably in, of course. Wow, absolutely incredible, folks. Doesn't need the block, but he's going to play it anyway. Look at that action. Look at this. Has he got the white too? Congratulations, Noel Rodriguez Moreira. Claws 1 frame back, wins frame 4. However, the score remains 3-1 in favor of the one and only Igor Figueiredo. Ladies and gentlemen, good time for you to take a break, but don't be too long, because this match will continue in just a few moments' time. I'm your host, Rob Richards, saying stay with us, folks. All right, here we go. Frame 5. Noel showing great resilience in that frame, holding himself together. Well, let's see if Igor can answer back. So he needs to get the job done here all over again. Noel is not out of the woods yet. If Noel can win this frame, that's going to change things dramatically for him. It's going to give him a little boost of confidence. Yeah, Noel's in a tricky spot. He's just having the ref look at the line. He feels he can get past the blue and pink for one of the reds in that grouping. So if he misses it, or the outer red past the blue, just wanted the ref to have a look. So if the white had to go back, you just wanted to make sure that he could see as much of the red as he just did. But no need for that, as he did make contact with the red. Wow, I think Igor was trying to make the plant and get out. He was kind of stuck in his options, but has he left anything on? You know, I think he may have. It might not be easy for Noel. And the red's in, and the black pot's to left center. This, again, great chance here. I'd love to see Noel take full advantage of it now. It's never nice when you see somebody have an opportunity like this and then falter. So we're hoping for the best here for Noel. Now, as he pushed that red far enough, yes, I believe he's okay. Went a little bit farther than he would have liked, but he's still on the block to the bottom right corner. And he is okay once again. He has his choice of reds. I believe there's a red to the left corner as well. There is. There's two of them on that side. And he can just roll this through, be right back on the block. Ooh, that black just wriggling its way in. Nonetheless, it found its way to the bottom of the bag. Current break at 24. Everything sitting exactly where a player would want it to be. Of course, Noah would rather have a 3-1 advantage. But however, he is not out of this match yet by a long shot, folks. Playing for the red on the cushion, and he is perfect. He's got a slight angle, so he's got options here where he wants to go.
You're all set. Thank you.
How is he? Well, yeah, I believe it's just topside. Just ever so slightly. Would have liked another ball roll up, but I think he's got a slight angle. Might not be much. Oh my goodness, what has he done? Well, he didn't get position, so that's what he's done. That bad shot may have just saved himself. So that visit, I'm sure, ended a little prematurely. All Igor could do there was get that white back to the bulkhead. Noel, however, has a, well, not comfortable, but he's got a nice lead to build on, 33-0 here in the 5th frame. No, looking at this long red bottom right corner, just a containing safety. Well, he's giving up the red along the cushion, but I can't see Igor playing it. Can't really go anywhere with it. So, likely just return the white. Well, no, he's got a shot at this other red. And the white will be going back up table. Great putt. And the blue is waiting for him. Probably the reason why he played that into the pocket. And simply just didn't play the white to the safe end. What kind of angles he got here? Well, he had a little one. He's done well. He's done really well. That white kept traveling. This red, the bottom right corner, will put him right onto the block into the same pocket. Could we see a comeback?
Serve mais não é? Cara, se eu passar isso pra cá. Não, ali vai comercial.
Well, here we go, folks.
Desliga.
Igor Figueiredo in the balls at the table, not looking good for Noel, and I've said that before. It came back to bite me, but you know what? Barring any absolute unforeseen errors or mistakes that we saw a couple last frame, which cost Igor really the frame. He had it in his hand, not once, not twice, but 3 times that we saw. And Noel finally pulled it out, but so that might be in the back of Igor's mind. It won't really bother him too much. He's too much of a pro to let it bother him. So he's just gonna sharpen up a little bit. And well, you can tell he fancies the job to get it done. He trails now only by 10, 33-23. But the way things are sitting, yeah, he's nicely on the red to left center or the red to the bottom left corner. I gotta tell you, it doesn't matter who wins this match. Either one, either Igor or Noel, will be well deserving and a great representative of Brazil at the World Seniors Championship at the Crucible in the spring. Again, we see that familiar sight. Igor at the table with Noel in the background, sitting in his chair. Current break of 37 gives Noel a 4-point lead now. Sorry, Igor a 4-point lead, pardon me. So, long red here. Nope, played it in the side for position. How good is his touch, is his weight, and you know what? You gotta say that's pretty damn good. This late in the match, he's pulling off positional play like that. Absolutely incredible. It's there. You see how nicely he keeps his head down the entire time that that ball is in motion. 20 points in front, 53 to 33. Gonna need the 2 remaining reds though. Very similar situation as last frame. Doesn't want to be straight on this red. Oh, and I believe he is. So 26 the difference. Tough to get position here. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's just gonna, well, he can lay in a good snooker, or he can try this black. Either way. Or no, he's just getting the black safe. Wise choice. And he's got the snooker. Nicely played. So Noel trailing 60, 33, 27 points down. Needs to make this hit. Not only does he need to make the hit, he needs to get this red safe. Otherwise, it will certainly be all over. He's got the hit, needs the red to go. Will it go to the cushion? Needs it to go. Oh, I don't think it has, folks. So here we go, frame and match ball. Can he get to the putting angle? And I think he can. There it is. 28-point lead. Snookers now required. Igor leading 3 frames to 1. Just needs this frame. And he's 28 points in front. Pink to right center. And it's there.
Oh yeah, tail. Good game, boss. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Well, the yellow doesn't drop, or does it? It doesn't. So snooker's required. No, will come back to the table here. So 32 the difference, 25 on. Brown on the cushion, black on the cushion. Tough spot to be in against any opponent, really, especially a player like Igor Figueiredo. He's got 1 snooker here, but he needs a few. 2 snookers will do. Well, two 4-point fouls, rather. Might need a few more snookers than the 2. So if this remains the score, and ladies and gentlemen, I will turn it over to David Burney and Jaya Prabhakar for the trophy presentation and the presentation in general, and I'm sure we'll hear some words from Ajaya as well. So great fight from Noel, held himself together in the last frame, had chances in the second and third. And also kudos to Igor, who, barring any unforeseen errors, will be on his way back to the Crucible one more time. And if he wins the open event, he'll be going back as a pro. Which he will join, the winner of the open tournament will join the pro tour at the beginning of next season. That's not bad. This might force Igor Figueiredo to open that block. Igor had enough room to play it off the back cushion. So he kept the block right where it is. No, trying to get that white behind the peg. Tough play from where he was. This brown now potable for Igor to the top right corner for it all. You have to think it will be over. Handshake's coming should this brown go in. And it's there, folks. And so's the blue. This match is truly done and over. No way back for Noel. Igor Figueiredo will win this match and will now be the 2025 Pan Am Seniors Champion and will make his mark once again at the Crucible at the World Senior Snooker Championship after he wins this match by a frame score of 4-1. What a pot, what a player. I am your host, Rob Richards, going to turn things over to David Burney for the presentation crew. Friends, fans, stay tuned, stay with us. I will be back as soon as that is complete. Here we go with David Burney.
There, very impressive stuff there by Igor Figueiredo. Getting a lot of applause and a lot of congratulations from the Brazilian contingency here. Well, I hope you enjoyed it all, and we're just getting started, it seems like, because that's the conclusion of the senior side. Tomorrow we'll be starting up at 9:30 a.m. here at the Aryan Snooker Club in Sacramento for the open side, but we're going to let the stream run a little bit longer, as there will be a trophy presentation led by the president of the Pan American Billiards and Snooker Association, Ajaya Pradhakar. So it's David Burney saying thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. And don't touch that dial, as the trophy and the pageantry will continue. And I will see you tomorrow when we start the open side of this great championship.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. We're just waiting for everybody to get wired up, and then we'll take another step back. As you heard, the open side of this championship begins tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. That's Pacific time. That's 12:30 p.m. Eastern time. So congratulations for Noah for a well-played event. Just fell a little bit short in the end. Must be proud of his accomplishments going forward. Give him a bit more confidence in the open event. However, Igor Figueiredo is also in that open event. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a step back. It looks like they're just about ready to get things going. So let's listen in.
Hi, good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. First of all, I think what a fantastic championships. I think we had a couple of issues, but what a great championships we have had overall. Fantastic. I'd like to, first, we still have the open to go, so I'd like to welcome like all the players. Like a huge contingent from Brazil. I'd like to thank Olin, who got like a very big contingent from Brazil. I think there are like 23 people from Brazil, fantastic. I would like to welcome all our guests from Canada as well. And we have a representation from Trinidad and Tobago this year as well. And of course, a big contingent from the United States. I'd like to thank everyone who came. I'd also like to thank the club, the Aryan Snooker Club, for hosting the event. A lot of hard work went into this. I'd like to thank Abdul, the owner, who put in a lot of hard work, to make this happen, with very little time, really. Like I gave him a very challenging task, and he's worked extremely hard to kind of make this happen. So thanks to the Aryan Snooker Club. I'd like to thank Ernst for refereeing the final, and of course Kevin Patricks and Ernst who did the semi-final refereeing as well. Thanks, guys. Really great job. Who? Oh, sorry. And I also want to thank Kevin, for being the tournament director. Like he's done a great job, a lot behind the scenes, to make this happen. I also want to thank David and Lance, who have done a great job with respect to like streaming and setting up the entire like all the electronics that we see here to kind of broadcast like a very high quality stream that everybody have been watching. I also want to thank Amit Seth, who is our CMO and has been massive help, behind the scenes, and working with me and us on a non-stop basis for many months, to help with this event. Thanks, Amit. And I also want to thank John, who's in our board of directors and has been, a great supporter of us and has done, like a lot of work for us, over the past many years. For those who don't know, PAPSA is celebrating 20 years this year, It's 20 years. So, time flies, like, um, and, the finals, the finalists, Noel and Igor, they put on such a great show throughout the event. It's so phenomenal to watch. And also, like the semifinalists, like the entire Brazil team really, like Itaro and I don't know where Fabio is hiding. Fabio is hiding. Yeah, there he is, Fabio. What a great show you guys put on. It's just outstanding to watch. And I think there's so much for everybody, I think in North America to learn as well, with respect to the way you guys conduct on the table and the way you guys play. It's just outstanding. Thanks, guys. John, you want to come? Do you want to say a few words?
You're doing a great job.
Do you want to say a few words, John?
I don't know what else I can really say that Ajay hasn't covered, but there's always a lot of work that goes on this to put these events on. Ajay gives a lot of praise to everybody else, but trust me when I say this guy here is the foundation to the organization. Has put a lot of hard work and time in, so let's give him some applause. I say the standard plays, from what I've seen the last couple of days, have been great. I've been following the stream and everything online. 141 by Igor, a few centuries today. The standard is definitely there, and I think Brazil has set a standard, and the rest of the Americas better pick up their socks, and we've learned from this. So congratulations to Brazil, this team, and thanks for coming up, and everybody else from the Americas and Canada, United States. We just look to keep bringing these events and make them bigger and better. Thank you.
You want to present the runner-up trophy? I'll just give the runner-up, Noel. Great job, Noel.
John.
I can't now.
Well.
Okay, look here. This camera, guys. Official PAPSA camera.
Hey, Paraná! Hey, Paraná!
Hey, Itaro, one sec, Noel. Itaro, can you just translate? Yeah. Noel? Noel? Just want to do like a very small interview. So, Noel, I think this is the first time you're coming to the Americas, to America. I think you were here in Canada before, but how did you feel generally about coming to this championship and participating in it?
É isso aí, eu me sinto muito feliz porque estou com 53 anos e ainda consigo, entre altos e baixos, dar algumas tacadas, fazer algumas tacadas centenárias. Não é uma modalidade que eu pratico, fiquei praticamente 3 meses sem praticar e treinei praticamente uma semana para vir para essa competição, mas estou muito feliz.
Louder.
He's very happy to participate. We practice that much because he was playing now 53 years old.
Right.
It's an honor for him to play.
Great.
He's very happy to be
Yeah,
E também vim para cá porque eu não conhecia Estados Unidos e queria conhecer, e a delegação, acredito que os melhores do Brasil estiveram aqui presentes, né? Então, para mim é sempre uma felicidade, um prazer estar controlando o meu nervosismo, né? O emocional. Então é muito difícil enfrentar um jogador do Igor nessa mesa aí. Ele ficou 10 anos na Inglaterra treinando, então a técnica dele é bem avançada. Mas eu estou contente com o resultado e até não merecia chegar nessa final e consegui chegar.
Loud.
Yeah, he's very happy to play in the final against Igor. It's very hard. It's very hard to play against Igor. He's great technique. He played many years in the UK as a professional, and for him, he was surprised to be in the final. Yeah? So he said he didn't deserve, but I think he deserved it. He played very well.
Very.
Isso. E para finalizar, dizer que eu, como esportista, estou já há mais de 30 anos praticando, só estou aqui porque sou apaixonado pela sinuca e esse autocontrole que a gente busca é a sensação mais importante, seja em qualquer área que a pessoa exerce. Então, para mim, eu estou contente com o resultado e eu acho que foi um sucesso ao longo de toda a competição, né? Não tivemos nenhum imprevisto. E é isso aí, eu acho que a gente tentando buscar aquilo que a gente gosta e sendo feliz com o que a gente faz, o resultado é positivo. Eu agradeço, então, ao AJ, à Confederação.
Thank you to Ajay and to the PAPSA for the competition and to put such a great event. And it's great for him to learn how to be a part of it and to control his nerves. Yeah, I think it's for all of us. Yeah, we need to learn time.
E também a nossa confraternização do Brasil, né? Praticamente todos os dias almoçamos juntos, jantamos, tivemos grandes momentos no restaurante. Então, eu acho que não é só em cima da mesa que a gente tem que mostrar quem que é o melhor, quem que é o pior. Eu acho que essa confraternização dos brasileiros foi a primeira vez que eu vi uma união muito bacana. Então, para quem não sabe, no mesmo tempo que nós estávamos disputando uma final aqui comigo, nós jantamos ontem, almoçamos antes de ontem, almoçamos hoje. Então, a gente está almoçando com o pessoal da confederação, todos juntos. Então, eu acho que essa confraternização é o que vale muito no esporte, na vida que a gente segue, porque nós não levamos nada daqui, e sim essa nossa amizade.
I was very happy as well to be a part of a Brazilian team. Yeah. It's great to be united with them, like going out to have dinner and lunch together.
Right.
So it's a real team, even though they were like fighting on the table. But
Right.
after the table, apart the table, they were like friends.
Very friendly, right.
Agradecer muito a pessoa que me ajudou muito para eu estar aqui, né, na corrida nas passagens, hotel. Quero agradecer o Luiz Gustavo de Brasília, ele que é nosso paizão da sinuca, e também o Vitor Sarkis, que está na correria com a gente aqui, vai jogar agora aberto, não está muito bem de saúde, mas eu desejo sucesso para ele. E é mais um brasileiro aí na nossa confraternização. Então, obrigado a todos. E o segundo lugar vai para o Brasil.
Yeah, I would like to thank his sponsor, yeah.
Right.
His staff, and I also would like to thank Victor for helping him with many things, like flights, hotels,
Right.
and he's happy that Victor is gonna get together for participate.
In the open. Yeah. Perfect.
Thank
Thank you. Thanks so much. And then finally, the the master of snooker in our region. What an outstanding performance! Like the first match he played, 141, and the man just flows. Like when he's on the table, it's like magic to watch. Amazing. The winner, Igor Figueiredo. Igor, my friend, fantastic. And then the trophy, yeah, the trophy.
Thank you very much.
Okay, look here. Good, thank you.
I think, for a lot of people who don't know, Igor actually won the World Seniors at the Crucible in 2024. It was like a landmark for our region, just an absolute landmark. He's been such a phenomenal ambassador for PAPSA. I mean, I can't even, state it more. He's represented us so well over the past many years. Even though he's been through, like a lot of things, maybe personally and otherwise, his dedication to the game and dedication to our region, and I'm sure Brazil, it's been outstanding, and it's been so fun to watch you as well have all the success. And I think our entire region has been cheering you on. But all of us have been really cheering you on, when you're representing us, and just as an individual, just as a snooker player, I think it's so wonderful to watch you play.
Thank you very much. I think I'm from Brazil, but I'm from Americas. It's a big family. Every time I play my heart from Brazil, but I play my heart also from Americas all the time, yeah. Pleasure to play together. I think as a Brazilian, this tournament is a big family, yeah. Every players together, food together, more happy, no tensions, more relaxed. Really, I hope to help the Americas and Brazil as well for new generation. I want to give my best for the future. I don't have too long time, but I want to give my best for the future.
Igor, I think, like a lot of people obviously haven't experienced, just playing in the Crucible, let alone winning in the Crucible. How was that feeling for you?
About the feeling to play the Crucible, I don't, difficult to speak. When I walk in there, it's feeling how old players, another one that the energy is I like, como é que fala aí Coliseu lá, que é onde tinha aquelas, onde os claqueadores, Coliseu onde
Oh, feels like a Colosseum?
Yeah, because the energy,
Yes.
all players,
Right.
like before, Davis, Jim White, the energy, the countries, I think here,
Right.
history for Americas as
Yes.
well. Because I have Cliff Tomber
In the 1980.
the world champion before the professional.
Yes.
But for me, I start to play full size. I have 32 years old. I never played before.
Right, right.
I have a feeling world champion in history for the generation and put up
Right.
our players and try this same time.
Right.
Thank you very much. These are little word for this emotional time.
Right. Yeah, I want to, like a big thank you to the WPBSA and WST, and Jason Ferguson, who's been a big believer in our region. They obviously give the winner a spot to play in the Crucible. So you're again going to go back to the Crucible next May. And I'm definitely want to be there cheering you on. And I hope you win again.
Thank you very much. Send us snooker back to the Crucible.
Exactly.
Thank you very much, all. And see you tomorrow.
Yes.
For
new tournament. Yeah. Thanks everyone. Did I miss anyone?
And that's going to wrap up everything over here at the 2025 Pan American Senior Snooker Championship, everybody. Your champion again, Igor Figueiredo, is going to be headed over to Sheffield, England to participate in the 2026 World Senior Snooker Championship. So that's it for the senior side. Tomorrow we'll be back at it. at 9:30 a.m. Pacific time, 9:30 a.m. Pacific time at the Am Snooker Club here in Sacramento, California. Have a good night, everybody. Congratulations, Brazil. It's going to be a fun open tournament.
Yeah.
Will it be a Brazilian grand sweep? Only time will tell. So David Burney saying good night, everybody.
All right, folks. So there you have it. Now, we will be back again tomorrow morning at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the start of the Pan Am Open Championship, live from the Am Snooker and Billiards Club from Sacramento, California. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Rob Richards. Looking forward to seeing you all again here tomorrow, because this is what I do for you. Each and every time we have something going on, I will be here. I promise you that, in the best way that I can. So for the last time today, congratulations goes to Igor Figueiredo, winning the Senior Pan Am Championship over Noel Rodriguez Moreira, 4 frames to 1. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. See you again tomorrow. Please do come out. See you then. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening.